Hello, hello. What's up? How are you doing? Glad to hear that. To be honest, I haven't farmed the arrow ones. I just moved into the stream. I think it's the permanent one, yeah, permanent 01. And so far I have having some difficulties actually with the catching up with the dream. You haven't tried the stream. To be honest, if you like challenging gameplay, try it. But you need to try it with at least few other players. You cannot do it alone on your own. It's gonna be very painful. Very, very painful. Yeah, that's the annoying part with the color changes as well. But the reward is good, especially if you want to farm the Manibus, which is here in the server. For the keyword mod is just so good. And it's challenging, you know? Like most of the enemies are level 75 to 80 with 20%, 30%, and sometimes even 90% damage reduction. So it's quite fun. Okay, I will not recommend it if you're playing solo. Don't do it. It's not fun. Especially like last time I tried Endless Stream was like 5 or 6 months ago. They add so many stuff to it, which is um, cool, but it's sometimes very annoying and boring. Okay, let's go. Hello. I mean, the Way of Winter is not maybe difficult. It's just annoying. I won't call that scenario hard or even challenging. Yeah, that's true as well. And you have like access to all of the map, both of them. So it will not be very repetitive if you just want to play Manibus, it's just this map. But now I can change between both of the maps. And I like the scenery. It's gorgeous. Especially this part of the map. I love it. Well, I guess they are going to farm the deep trimmers. Oh, great. I don't like it to farm them, but let's just try it. Where are they going? Oh my god, it's the Evernight version. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because I'm playing on Treacherous. It will kinda, if you kill enemies, your sanity will be healed up, so you'll lose a lot of DPS. Yeah, let me switch it very fast. Yeah, the Way of Winter is just, I think, oh, but anyway, it's just so annoying. Especially with the temperature in the last phase, it's just crazy. Oh my god, they have 70% damage reduction. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna take some time, but it's gonna be fun. Okay. And I don't know, like, when did you play The Way of Winter, but I tried it when it came out, and there was like huge problems and huge bugs that... What was that enemy's name? The Chaos Waivers, I think? They could just spawn in your base, destroy your base, and you would just lose all of your items. That was so annoying. That happened to me twice, and they finally fixed it, but they didn't give us the items that we lost. That was so annoying. Yeah, I need to find one of those lights in the map. Lights, one of them is here. Okay, we have a problem there. And another problem here. Oh my god. We should have cleared the light dreamers before we start this one, but I guess they like to make it challenging. Where is the elite enemy? I don't see it. Well, okay, it's here. Oh my god, no, it's Sorrow. Come on. It will chase one of the players till it's reached that person, and we don't have the unstable bomber. So it's just gonna roam around till to find that player and explode. Oh my god, come on. Okay, it exploded. Nice. Finally. Let's see. Oh boy, I don't like that. Even hearing it is kinda make me angry. Because it's kinda impossible to do that. So we need to destroy that one as well. I need one of those lights. Okay. Let me use an airlift very fast. Oh fuck, I don't have one. It's fine, I guess. Let me see if I can destroy it with the voodoo doll. Just needed to be recharged. Oh. It's a tanky boss, to be honest. What the fuck? Like, my damage is 4k. That's crazy. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's Europe. I mean, it's the only server that I can play with decent MS. You won that one with 90%. That's just amazing. I mean, wasting ammo, but you win. It's amazing. Let me play an AzelDeicide very quick. AzelDeicide. Wow, so expensive. And the double jump as well. 37 player. I remember, I mean, I haven't done any Eternal Dreamer since I joined, but I remember when we did those, the game was unplayable. Like, the lag was crazy. Even in public events or other stuff was crazy. I think they kinda improved it. Oh, come on, another fear. What's hitting me? Okay, this one is much decent to the damage. Like this. Something that I don't like about this scenario is the colors. It's either dark or everything is black. It's either red or there's like so many colors on the screen sometimes. Hey, that's a sorrow. Let me do something. Maybe I can... Oh. This one. Okay. It's doing good. But I don't like this gun. Oh no. This one is so annoying, this was. Was nice. Leave me alone. Fuck. Hey, I might play with this one a bit to see how it goes. But to be honest, I'm kinda annoyed that they made this an LMG. This is not an LMG. It must be a assault rifle, but I don't know why they made it an LMG. And now there's no good calibration that you can use on it. And it's very overwhelming because the chance is very low, it's just 5%. What are we doing? What the fuck? Okay, this one I think using on Civil Bomber here is very good. This is basically the explosion one. Well, I don't have any AoE damage, so I will swap back for now. Ah, amazing. I forgot about the bombs. And killing the enemies, they explode as well, which makes it so hard to play. What are they fighting with? Usually when it spawns the elites, they have a shield that you need to use unstable bomber to break it. Yeah, it's here. Me swap very quick. Oh my god. Now it's gonna multiply into so many small enemies. That's gonna be very annoying. Yeah, that's definitely playable. Okay, nice. Need to wait for the next elite. I don't want to swap back to the AK, so I'm just gonna use this one. Unfortunately, no. Because you need the unstable bomber. Anyway. Maybe KVD, yes. Actually, still no, because it have explosion, but it doesn't count as unstable. Count as burn. And you cannot break any of the shields without unstable bomber. Oh my god, again this one. I think the best one that you can use in this red version is the little jaws or the jaws itself. But I don't have them yet. The annoying part is this the interruptions that enemy explode and interrupts your shooting is so annoying. Let's see. I think we can beat it with the bulldog, yeah. And the reward is nice. Oh, it's non-keyword. It's not nice. The good part is it gives you a lot of energy link and materials, I guess. You know, something that I don't like to do is using guns like KVD. I love it. It's a great gun, but a lot of people just comment like, "Hey, this is just KVD. It's brain dead." And some people saying that KVD is not good. They're like making so many weird comments that I would just prefer to not using it. But like I had a situation where people were complaining that I'm using Bullseye on like damage testing or the builds, because Bullseye applying it is very hard, you know? It's extremely hard to apply Bullseye. Come on, why me every time? Like chase someone else. Where is the elite enemy? Oh. Okay, the M4 is oh, it's two of them. The M4 is pretty good. I remember it wasn't good at all compared to the AK, but now it's actually so much better. Oh. Oh my god, when you're near those enemies, the fear one, your screen goes black and it's so annoying. Not again. Well, It's a part of the game, and it's very interesting, as you can see. Everything is chaotic. I mean, you should have seen this scenario with the Lunar. It was amazing. It was like 10 times more chaotic and 10 times more hard, actually. If I want to explain it very simple, you will start this one's called Deep Dreamer. There will be 3 elites, and as you can see, this is one of them. And you need to get close, kill them, and there will be platforms that you need to destroy 3 of them. And after you did that, the main boss will spawn, you kill it, and you get the reward. And they have some kind of debuffs or buffs as well that you need to deal with it. They designed it for basically having teamwork. It's not something that you can do it solo. You definitely need to invite so many players. What we usually do is that we share the locations into the world chat, and most of the players will follow you. Where's the boss? I lost the boss. Okay. And when you basically kill the boss, this entire region will not have the dream situation for, I think, for 30 minutes or something, and they will respawn again. Yeah, you will die a lot. Like, so many times. To be honest, I never understand how people can play this game on mobile. It's so unplayable on the PC. Like, so unplayable. There's like so many graphical issues. Especially in the Dream server. But luckily they are gonna optimize the game, since next month we will have the console version. So they need to definitely optimize the game. Okay. I love them for it's just so good. It feels so much better than before. The PC version is definitely much better, even on the lowest quality. And right now I have it on medium, but it can count as low because I kind of tweaked the graphic a bit. And even by the gameplay, it allows you to do some mechanics that you cannot do on the mobile, like animation cancelling or different combos. But the problem is the bugs. There is a lot of bug in the PC. Also, actually, I'm playing solo as well. I mean, I have to play solo because, you know, like if I want to stream or make content a lot of time, I cannot play with the friends. They're just having fun and I need to try hard. So, but if your server is good and there's like a lot of players, you can just basically share the public events or the situation that you need a lot of players, you can just share it with them. I mean, if they kind of update this scenario and make it like possible to play it as a solo, like soloing the Eternal Dreamers or even this event, that would be very nice. Not making it very easy, but at least possible to do it solo. Okay, how many? 10 boxes. That's nice. Okay, that's I think that's something which every server have in common. Especially in Manibus in Europe. They are mostly Russians. Like, I rarely find someone who speaks English. But when you come to the endless stream, they are mostly Europeans and they speak English. But Manibus and what was the other one? The evolution code, I guess? You don't understand anything and they don't even bother to interact with you. I would actually love to try the Asia server. I mean, makes sense, no? My biggest problem is the connection. Because right now here I have 113 ping. In Asia it will be around 3 to 400, which is not playable. And this one is the lightning one, which I hate. I hate it so much. It's just randomly striking with lightning, and it one-shots you actually. Oh, it's memory. Oh, that's not very nice actually. If like someone who plays the game for, I don't know, 2 scenarios and you go and play on novice and basically being toxic, that is not nice at all. I mean, I've seen a lot of toxic players in PvP. They are toxic as fuck, but being toxic in novice is just crazy. Oh. I'm not gonna get near to you. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't attack me. That's a level 80 enemy. Where's the elite enemies? Okay, we need to beat that one. Oh, by the way, have you tried playing PvP? Sorry, FPP. Let me switch it actually, if I don't die. It looks so cool. I just love it. It's just so good. Looks so realistic and very, oh, very natural, the way that you move, jump and everything. Even when you're shooting. The biggest problem is that you don't see your skin, which I don't like it. I really like my character and I want to see it more. Here you only see your hands. It's cool actually. They added in the this new update. It's the first person and the third person, which I guess I prefer the third person just because of the skin. But it will be very broken in the PvP if you use the first person. Okay, let's do something. For the boss, I'm going to use this one. I haven't tried it on enemies in this scenario. Oh my god, Evernight again. Where are they going? Oh, they're going the other one? Okay. I jumped too early. Oh. Where are we going? And just to start this one. Oh my god. I'll wait for them to see if... Oh, never mind. I guess we are doing it in the solo. If they don't have that much of a reduction, it should be very easy to do. Sorrow again. Just wait. I need to get close to it and wait. Then you just dash away. If you stay close to it, you will freeze to death. That's my core, no? Okay, that core is dead, definitely. That core is... Okay, actually, let me move it. Yeah, it's in combat. I guess I need to repair it later. $250. That's a bit too much. But I think you can make it a bit better if you use like VPNs, or there was an app, the name was Exit Lag, I think, that allows you to basically play on the other servers but with better ping. I mean, right now I'm using a VPN to even stream and play the game, because if I disconnect it, I won't even be able to join the game. Good VPNs. Maybe? I heard really about NordVPN, but Express is very good as well for playing the games. They can definitely make huge difference. I think they can give you as well free trials. You can try. Why his icon is there, but what? That makes sense. Wow. I really wanted to enjoy the scenery of the map, but everything is black. Yeah, but you can use like the free version of it for a month to see if you can you like the server, because I don't think you will enjoy the Europe server. It's very weird, to be honest. Oh my god, again? And he's gonna focus me for sure, no? Yeah. Amazing. Okay, it's here. To wait for my wounded doll. You did not hit me. How? That hitbox is crazy. Oh, it's two of them now. Great. Okay, it's here. me open the chest. Okay, I want to go with the burn. All of it. Well, they're not keywords, so they are useless. I really want the flame resonance, the shiny ones, but I still don't know how can I get a shiny one. It's basically, I know it's like kind of gacha, but I haven't got a level 17. These ones that I have is basically compensation because I used the old system, and when they changed it, they gave us some like rewards. But from farming the silos or even other events, I never got even level 16. Oh my god, the lightning. I heard them screaming this way. Oh. Let me see if I can buy... Nope. I cannot buy this one. This NPC usually scams you if you buy something from it. It sells you like calibrations. They are so bad. And even the deviation is not worth it to pay all of those currency for it. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Need one more. And I need to destroy this one as well. Let me see if I can double jump there. I think I can. If I do this. Yeah. I might actually stay here. It's perfect. Okay, that's a pain enemy, yes. I can kill it very easily. It's the easiest enemy that we can find. Ooh, that one. Can you show the build? Yeah, of course. Hey, what happened? Let me sit in the car. The build M4 with heavier style and elemental. The mod is cryo catalyst. I mean, accessories are mostly based on your preference. And ammo is the AP. This one is PP Savior, to be treacherous, and there's no camo gloves. Mods are Division Expert, Lunar, Frost Construct, Rejuvenating. You can use anything, but I recommend Rejuvenating with PP Savior, Lunar as well. This one is Elemental Overload, using Crescent for the 6%, because if you use the normal one, it gives you 3%. And for the shoes is Rush Hour with Downstar for the 6%. This one is not that much relevant, you just need these two first parts. The rest of it is useless because you get 3% bonus damage, is much more worth it than those 3% elemental. And on the pants is Elemental Resonance with normal, basically deviant energy, or normal mod, you can say. It said the elite has been spawned, but I don't see it. The game really liked this anime. Okay, that was pretty fast. What happened to my screen? For the love of God. Oh, not this one, please. Not the explosion. Oh my God. Bug human? No. It's... Trust me, you should appreciate this version of the game. Compared to the first ones, this one is a blessing. Leave me alone, for the love of God. Oh my God. They're building here. Nice. Oh, it's two of them now. Great. Nice. That Teddy is so annoying, especially when you kill it. It just multiplies into so many small versions. And they're tanky as fuck. Like... Wait, this one didn't multiply. Oh. That's cool. No, it multiplies. And this one can also multiply into the smaller versions. Where is the... Okay, it's here. I love this enemy, it's so easy to beat. It just exists. And I'm dead due to explosion. At least they will leave you alone if you die. That's amazing. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna be done with this enemy. I don't do anything to attack. I barely just break the shield. Break the shield. Okay, so two of those flying things were there, so the next one should be around here, or maybe that part. Oh my God, no! I don't want this enemy. Absolutely not. I'm almost dead. They can kill it for sure. I'm just gonna relax here. Oh my God. Now for the next 50 seconds, it's just gonna be like this. Wait, I don't have double jump. Okay, the next one is there. Oh god. Hey, that was something. Even that we cleared this area, it's still gonna be like this. Okay, let's try the AK. I don't want to spend that much of ammo here. These people can build really fast. But not gonna do anything. Like, what's the point? Can dodge the lightning anyway? I love it when the sorrow just aggroes you, because you can just beat it very easily. Most players just run from it and basically wasting time on it. That's not fun. He's underground, he just comes out for like, what, 0.1 second? And then he's back again? Okay, this one was easy. Let me let me go home. Never mind. Not the last one. Because I need to repair. Yeah, the compound bow is crazy good. It's so good. And I have it, but I haven't finished it because I need this armor piece. This one. And I cannot build it yet. Let me see if I can actually. No, I cannot. I need to get this part. It's so good, especially for single targets. Even with like multiple target, it's amazing. I would like to buy that part, but in this server, they are selling it very expensive. Like 165k is so expensive. I will never pay that much for it. Let me make some ammo. Let's see what we're gonna do. First thing. How much? I have 2,900. Okay. That would be enough to beat that boss. Because I think they want to do the... what was this one? The Rift Walker? Yeah, the Rift Walker. Very interesting name. You know what? I'm gonna buy that part actually. Let me see if I have the wasteland. Yeah, I have it. Great. Now we can build it. Let me check. We need to wait a bit for the Rift Walker. So let's try the bow. I'm gonna use the super bullet here. I'm gonna replace this one with this. Okay, let's use this one. So for the mods, I'm thinking about the first move advantage, the Lunar one. This one is basically for the crossbows. Makes it so good. You basically always have 10% crit rate and the crit damage. And sniper, I don't really care about it. For the cradle, which one is the crossbow? Okay, this one is crossbow. On this one. The most important ones are this one, this, and this one. Let's see. For the mods, we choose this one. There's a bug in the game that if you click on the body, it will show you the mask mods. Oh my god, it's so funny. You need to go back and click it again. Makes it so annoying. For the mask, I think we should use the targeted strike. Even though it's Bullseye, it's much better than the bounce ones. Like the bounce break is, I don't know, it's so bad. You need to always have the enemies above 50%. It can be good if you can one-shot the enemies from 100 to 0. I mean, let's use it. There's another bounce that I forgot the name. It's this one. This is good as well, but I don't like it. The damage is not that much of a difference. For the gloves, let's use crit amplifier, I guess. And here we are going to use the critical surge. I don't have any down star, I think. No. I'll use violent normal ones, I guess. And the boots. Okay, it should be fine now. Oh, ammo. I completely forgot. Okay, let's see. It's not bad. Maybe we can find an enemy that can use it. Let me see. Here we have 3 minutes before the Riftwalker. I will save the build, and after the Riftwalker maybe we can do some silos with it to see if it's good or not. Okay. I think this one is the best. Right now, with the situation in game, there is not a single gun that can beat this one. It's just incredibly powerful. Like, let me show you. Especially with the butterfly, which makes it so good. It's just so good. Especially for the Manibus or Riftwalker or any enemy with like huge weak spot. I did not waste anything, neither my time or the materials. I need to build it anyway, and if I don't buy it, I need to go and actually waste my time farming it. So much easier this way. It's a lot to memorize. I think, yeah, it's a lot to memorize. But if you play for a while, especially for someone that changed the builds all the time, like I play with different builds every day, so I just memorize them. Like I used to play a lot of this gun or even this one. I used to play these two together like the last server. I played most of the guns and I love them. I love to just try different things, try new guns, new builds, or even like very weird ones. Because if I don't do that, I think I will get bored of the game. Okay, 22nd. Let's use this one. Switch this to the Bullseye. Let's see which one should we go. I don't even see them. Oh, it's here. And I don't have that TP. Well, we can go from here maybe. Oh wait, I can click on it and TP. I forgot. Of course. To be honest, I was thinking to try to stream more, and basically like you can just suggest me builds and I can build it on the stream and use it going to silos or different places. Because making the video about it and later try to explain is much harder than doing it on a stream. This gun is so broken. We just killed the first phase. Wow, crazy. No, don't TP me. The most annoying part about this one is when you beat the first phase. What? I died. By what? When you beat the first phase, the ground will be like electric. And you need to constantly jump. If you step on the ground, you're dead. And that's a bit annoying. Let me heal myself. And whenever you basically beat it to 33% HP, as you can see here, there, and that place is like kind of wind currents that you need to fly on them. Go to that place, kill the elites, and activate the device. If you activate it, you will remove the resistance on the boss, and that makes you beat it much easily. Because now it have a lot of damage reduction, as you can see. And I'm dead. That's not fun. Is it a problem? Okay. There's not a problem, actually. There's a bug. But sometimes your bullets won't register on the boss. As you can see, there's no number on it. I can see that my bullet hits, but there's no number, which means it's either doing damage and we don't see it, or it doesn't do any damage. Now it's immune. Yeah, my bullets doesn't hit. Oh, great. I need to wait for them to kill the boss then. And this is the last phase. You need to repeat the same thing again, like activating the devices. If there is a lot of people, you don't need to do that. But if you're alone, or like 3 or 4 people, you better activate the devices, because the damage reduction on the boss is so much. I feel like I do the damage. I don't know, it's very weird. And I cannot see the numbers. I cannot be sure. Oh, didn't see the numbers now. I need to report this one later for sure. Okay, they beat the boss. Yeah, I don't think you can do it when the boss is there. Now I can do it actually. Let's see, what did we get? We got a legendary abyssal core, which is nice. We got a bit of a gravity, and we got this. What? I'm here? Crazy. What is... No. Okay, let's see the next one. Where is it? There's one there. And there's another one here. Let's see, what did I get? 5-3, that's good. That's very good. Wait, no, it's Mini Wonder. It's actually worse than is 4-1. The Mini Wonder, you actually want the skill rating to be 1 2 or maybe 3, but you don't want it more than 3. And there's a very good reason to it. It's because that when the skill rating is high, it will have a very wide area of attracting the bullets, and you don't want that. Especially in the PvP server, you want a mini wonder that is 1-5. So let's go this one. A bit late, but we can get the reward, I guess. Oh my god, what is happening? Nope, still the same thing. I see some numbers, but I don't see all of them. I can see my... Okay, now I can see them, nice. The design is very cool, to be honest. I love it. But the combat and the moves, they are a bit unfun. I didn't pay attention. It's immune. Yeah, I think I figure out what is happening. The bug is related with the butterfly emissary. Whenever you use the ultimate, I think it kinda make your bullet hits, but don't register the damage. That is interesting. Let's see. Too many fish there. 5-1 and 4-2. Feeling blue too. Okay, you're out. Let's see. I think the last one should be here, yeah. What? He's sleeping. Oh, I love it. Okay, it's immune again. Actually, yeah. It happens a lot. It's not like the first time, because yesterday we were doing like different bosses. And I had the same issue, but not with the butterfly. This time with the butterfly. You know, to be honest, I'm so tired of reporting bugs. And there's a lot of them that you cannot report all of them. Oh my god, he one-shotted me. I would really like to use the bow here, but unfortunately it doesn't work. You cannot bounce it. Okay, we got an epic version. This one is expensive. It's expensive so much. Yeah, GG. GG. Let's open the boxes. I would like down a star, a Deadshot one. I really want that one, please. 12. Oh my god. Hey, we go home and maybe we can try the bow now. By the way, let me remove the code. So wait, what? Why only 15%? No problem. That that weird. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's no. This should be more. It's at 15% against elite bosses and common enemies. Well, here is 30%. This would be 6, 9, 12, 15, 21%, and 27%. But why it's at 15 here? That must be a bug. Let me relog in. Okay, let's try again. Now it's 27%. It was a bug. Okay, let's use this one. So any silo, any recommendation? And we can do Leo as well, but it will be very interesting and very hard to do. Maybe like the first two stage can be very easy, but the last one, I don't want to try that. We can go to Beta maybe. No, I don't like the buffs on this silo. We make more ammo just in case. Hey. Let's try with this one first, the Treant. And then maybe we can do the wolf. And then we can do PHI or another silo. And in the end, I will try Lea Lab. Biggest problem at the moment is that I don't have any food buffs. I just joined this server like 2 days ago. And it's gonna be interesting to get the food buffs, especially in the permanent server. Oh, that was a one-shot. Let's see. Oh, I like that. I don't want to take the aggro of that one. Where are the bounces at? Come on, man, bounce. Oh, I forgot. I need to be closer. That's my bad. Hey. I think on the wolf it will be very interesting. Since you don't really hit the weak spot on the shoulder, the bounce will do it for you. the debuff on this one. We need Fortress Warfare and Fast Gunner. I mean, it's doable even without those. Yeah, you still need to aim at that. Okay, it's dead. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't even need to do Weakspot, I guess. This one is... That was fast, even though I wasted a lot of time. It's amazing, but I think you need a lot of ammo. You need to always carry like 200, 300 arrows with yourself. And it's expensive to make. It's incredibly expensive. I don't have the... Oh, I haven't cleared the normal one. Well, we need to ride, I guess. A lightning orb. Interesting. I forgot that that deviant exists. Where's the exit door? Wait, am I going into... Okay, I'm going in the right direction. Let's try the Pro version, because it's impossible to do the PHI on the Nightmare. They have like some kind of shield around them that you cannot bounce on it. I'm gonna skip actually. Or I can just do this. Kill them, I guess. Yeah. What? Where am I? Interesting. Can I go this way? No, I cannot. I think I broke the game or what? Oh god. I don't want to do it again. Let's try the honest stock one. Like, where is this place? Oh god, I'm here again. Let me read your comment. It can be a mix of actually everything. For example, if you are playing with like low HP, like the setup that I have with Treacherous, well, I think it have like the best DPS out of all of them. It give you like 15%, 50% weapon damage. But if you want to have like full HP, I recommend you to, for example, use this set. One piece of this one can be good. There's not that much of an option, unfortunately, for the bow. Cannot use like Lone Wolf. I can actually use Lone Wolf, but it will take a lot of time to stack. And something that you need to make sure to have is this part, like this 27% bonus damage against enemies. This is very important because it will kind of calculate all of your damage with crit rate, crit damage, attack, and everything. And in the end, it will be multiplied here, which makes it the most important part. If you can like send me the stats or even send me the mods, I have like a Discord server and I can also give you my Discord ID. You can just send me the pictures and I can tell you like which one is wrong or what's the problem. You basically need to focus, like if you're weakest spot, that's different thing. I never build it as a weak spot. But for the crit, you need to focus on weapon damage and crit damage. I think you should be good to go. Like with the helmet mod and the pants, these two are very important. The main ones. The critical surge and first move advantage. I think you should be doing very good damage with it. Also, take this in mind that I have everything at 6 star. So the damage that you see is basically the maximum amount that you can get without foot buffs or anything. If this was like 4 star over 3 star, my damage would be probably half. Okay, let's see this one. Let me see if I can send you my ID. I cannot type myself. How is that? How that's working? Okay, this is my Discord ID. I will send it right now. You can send me an add friend. It's basically my username in this in YouTube. And we can talk about the build. You can send me a screenshots or even ask any question that you have. I will be very happy to actually answer. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oh my god, of course. The sneaky enemy, I guess. See if I can get enemy here. Don't worry about it, it's no trouble at all. I'll actually be very happy to answer. Hey, let's go for the Leo lab, I guess. I want to suffer, so why not? I really need to go home and make some food, like, it's not interesting. Okay, I think I'm going in the right direction, yes. Wait, what? What a 4? That's interesting. Because last time I did this solo, it was in my previous server. my god, I went out. Wait, I got a cookery? No way. App 3, wow. I love it. Oh, damages? Really? Very good. I did not expect this much damage with no foot buff. Let me take my arrows, I don't want them to go to the waste. Okay, that's arrow. Okay, I will not go any further because it's gonna be painful. Or should we go? I don't know. You know what? Let's go. What can possibly go wrong? Let me do something. Changing this one. Because I need a bit of shield. I need that 20% shield, definitely. Seriously. Hello. I'm fine, thank you. How about you? How are you doing? I'm playing on EU server, endless stream, permanent server 1. I actually moved to this server like 2 days ago. Is that a bug or something? Well, I should have expected. Well, we are encountering a small bug, I guess. Oh, that's nice. You're both from Asia. Well, I'm getting some temptation to join that server as well. Okay, the bounce on this gun is definitely have some problem. Or maybe it's just this silo, because we did not have any problem till join this one. This is a bit annoying, I guess. It's bouncing on the main boss. Why this enemy something like that? That's for lightning. That is an impossible chance. Oh my god. Like having 4 lightning is, I think, one of the hardest thing that you can do in here. Hey. They're dead. Okay. Sometimes it bounces very well, and some other time it just don't work. Okay, now we need to turn these ones into lightning, I guess. Wait, what? You are dead. How are you moving? Okay. That's interesting. Wait, where is the... Oh my god. From one bug to another. It's gonna be fun. I think now we can do it. Wait, where is... Never mind. There should be one of those balls, but it's not here again. Oh, it's there in the wall. That makes sense, of course. That should be lightning, no? Must be lightning. But if you get hit by any of these ones, you are dead immediately. Hey. Oh my god, this already takes so much time. Okay. Was terrible. Not because of the gun, because of me. Let me read your chat, by the way. Sorry. On the bow. Let me show you. Super bullet, down suffix on the gun. We were using 4-piece treacherous, 1-piece lone wolf, and the 4 treacherous for the shield. It's usually 3-piece treacherous, 2-piece lone wolf. On the helmet is first move advantage with crit rate, crit damage and weapon damage. On the mask is break bounce with bounce suffix. Rejuvenating with crit damage and weapon damage. On the pants we are using critical surge, violent suffix. On the gloves we are using crit amplifier with present suffix, weapon damage and crit damage. And on the shoes we have rush hour with down a star suffix. No. I don't think so. No, I don't have any. The level 17, you mean, wait, which one? I mean, it's really not important if it's like 17 or... Let me show you a better example, actually. Is there a mod that I have like 17 and 15? I think I don't. Okay. Okay, there is one. But they're not the same rate. Usually, there is not that much of a difference between level 15 to level 17. Like, if you take this one, for example, at level 15, it gives you 6% burn, 12% trigger time, and 4.8% blaze damage, and 3% damage boost. At level 17, do the same thing, but the blaze is slightly higher, and the trigger time is a bit higher. That's it. So it's not really important if you're like using a level 15, 16, or 17. They will do the job. Like they're very similar. But if you're using like below 14, I think you will have a bit of a damage difference. The shiny mod give you like a passive. It's a flash effect. It give you plus 5% burn damage. That's why people searching for the shiny ones. The shiny ones give you like an extra 5% that a level 17 won't give you. I mean, getting shiny ones, at least for me, it's very hard. Like even I have like 4 shiny mods, and I did not farm them. They gave it to me because I'm a very old player, and since we were using the old system and I still have like a lot of mods from here, so they gave us like compensation, some shiny ones. I haven't got any shiny ones in the silos or somewhere else. I mean, getting them is very hard because you need to get a level 17 and there's 30% chance that 17 one will be a shiny. It's basically impossible to get. I don't know how people getting those. Like getting level 16 and 17 is already high. Very high RNG to get them. Oh my god. Oh, let me go home. To be honest, I am so angry with the new mod system. Like the previous one was so good. It was hard to get mods because you need to farm a lot. But you could do like so many tricks. For example, right now we have two versions of, for example, Lunar. On the helmet, you have like a Lunar deviant energy that gives you elemental and status. And you have a Lunar that gives you crit damage and weapon damage. That's it. You cannot mix these things. But if you go on the previous mods, for example, this one, I can get crit damage and status damage, which you cannot get in the new system. So there's like limiting your options and limiting your damage. Like I have a lot of crit damage and status damage like this one. But you cannot get them in the new one. And you can use these mods on this gun. You can use it on this one. It would be very, very good to use. That's kinda make me sad. And I farmed a lot of mods. And now I cannot use them. They're basically useless now. Okay, let's open these boxes. A level 17 burn. I like that one. Wait, I need a flame resonance with burn. It wasn't shiny, I guess. It's here. PPR. I mean, you can farm it. And actually, what you can do is basically buy them. I usually buy most of my mods. And don't buy the expensive ones. You can buy the purple one. This one is between 8 17, but this one is between 9 to 17. This is basically a price of like I can buy 6 of this, or I can buy one of this one. Like right now I will buy 310 helmet. And you can get level 16 between these, 12, 11. And since you get duplicates, you will get the mod dust. So you can farm it that way. Ah, that's based on luck then. That's why I don't like this system. It's basically a gacha. I feel like I'm playing a gacha game. Yeah, that's actually gamble. It's level 13. Okay. Now let's start deviant energy mode. You need to farm gravity basically. Let me see if the gravity is open. Yeah, it's actually open. If you are in the dream server, so you have like access to all of this one, zoom to the location like this one. If you see this icon here, so the gravity is unlocked here. Just go there in the air. There's like boxes that you can get, and it give you a mod. You can also farm gravity. That's basically the way that you can farm it. You can also kill the Rift Walker. Like, you see these ones in the air, you need to go and farm those ones. I mean, this one is a blue, so not that one. You want to look for the golden ones. Use, where is it? Use this to Stardust Energy Drink for double jump and basically farm the cities. If you see the red ones, they're very good. There's like fixed location as well. There are like chests here as well that you can open. And whenever you get these ones, you open them, you choose the down star, and you get a down star mod. I recommend you to farm Blackfell, and then from Blackfell go to the well, what is the name of this location? Blackfell oil fields. And you can also go this location. If you farm this 3 location, I think you can get very good mods in 2 to 3 days. For burn, okay, let me load here. Okay, the first one that you want to use is this whimsical drink that gives you status damage. This one goes on your drink effect right here. And you can use bone-in deviated sausage. This gives you damage against bosses, the ones that have HP bar on top of the screen. The main bosses, basically. You can also use mixed fried hot dog if you're having Bullseye next to your gun. This will increase your damage a lot. You can use this one as well for blaze damage. So you need to basically choose between these 3 options and whimsical drink. You can also use like surprise spring roll for elemental damage. The bone-in deviated sausage. It's in the Blackfell. This location. where I have my mouse. Let me go there to show you. So whenever you get out of the black fill, you want to come here. It should be exactly here. I mean, I have it here. Yes, the sandwich hotel. There is like a website, if I'm not mistaken, that have the Once Human map, and you can like choose only to show you the recipes, and you can go and get all the recipes that you want. Hello. To be honest, I don't know. I have no idea myself. I just remember them. I enjoy playing Once Human, to be honest. It's enjoyable. Yes, I chose the chef. And the reason is that you can use basically 4 food buffs. Golden pickaxe. It's random. You need to basically form the strongholds like Blackfell, like any of the strongholds. And you might get it by chance. I think you can unlock it in the memetics as well, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. They changed it so much that I don't remember. Let me check here. Could be in the production for sure. I guess I cannot build it from here. You can find it in the map and then learn it through the tech research, or you can just go and buy actually. Usually in the online shop. There will be a lot of golden pickaxe and silver pickaxe. No, this is permanent server. I joined 2 days ago, so it's like a combination of few servers that they finish the scenario and they merge together. Okay, let's try doing some Forsaken Giant, I guess. I need a bit of energy link. Diffusion pod. Let me see if I have it. I really hate this mimetic thing. I'm completely lost. I have a better way to find it, wait. It's here. If I want to explain it simple, you have like two main slots that you put like two deviations, okay? So there's like 50% chance that you get this one or this one. And then here, as you can see, like this one is growing pain 2 and have another trait. This one is clean. So in here, you can put different materials inside. Like you put this one that gives you like a deviated trait. Or you can put other deviations. So if I put another one of these, the chance of this one goes up. But if I put a samurai, for example, it only increases the trait because this one is growing pain 2 and this one is growing pain 2. So there is 100% that you can get a growing pain 2, 50% this one, and 50-50 between one of these two deviations. And any deviation that you use here, you will lose them. But these two, they will remain and you can get a new deviation between them. You can actually do like a try, and it's very important to put the skill rating and the activity rating based on the range. If I put a 3-3 here and I put another 3-3, it will be the same. It will not be 3-2 or 4-2 or anything. But if you change it, for example, 5-3 with 3-3, it can be between a skill rating 3 to 5 and activity rating of 3. So if you use like 2 5-5s, you are guaranteed to get another 5-5. Let's actually do it. Like this one is a 5-3 and this one is 4-5 with cheer up 3. And I want to have let's see, growing pain 1, I guess. Growing pain 3. I'm just putting randoms, you know. So is like you see the chances. You can get one general trait and one gadget. If I begin the fusion in next 5 minutes, we either get a nutcracker or we get a pop body with one of these traits. I would probably find the 5-5 and put them next to each other and pray that it will be like higher than 3-3. It's basically based on luck, it's gamble. As you can see, I used like 3 deviation in the middle. I lost that one. They're just gone. You cannot get them back. But these two, you see it said fusion chance. Their fusion chance will be 0, but you can keep the deviations, but you cannot fuse them anymore. So you need to be careful when you fuse the main two ones. Because if you have a 5-5 and you fuse it, you cannot use that 5-5 anymore. You can just put it into your territory, but you cannot fuse it. I didn't understand how to get deviant from Eternal Backpack. Well, if you finish your scenario already and you move to another one, there is an option called Transmit the Storage. You need to click F here, and you need to do that. Or if you're on mobile, it's maybe a bit different, but when you do this, they will go in here. This is my backpack in this scenario, and this is my Eternal Land backpack. And here you can just bring any deviation that you want from your Eternal Land to your backpack in the current scenario. You can basically bring so many things. You can bring seeds, you can bring material, you can bring calibrations. But I don't recommend bringing weapons, they're very expensive. Actually, I agree with you. I moved to permanent as well because farming from 0 is a bit hard now. Before you could just farm maybe for 1 day and that was it. You don't need to farm anymore. But now you actually need to farm to get a lot of materials, especially for creating guns and armor pieces. They're not easy to get. Okay, 42nd. I mean, actually, same. When I start playing the game, I thought if you switch server, you will even lose the stores on the blueprints. So I was kind of like stressed that what happened if I move and I lost everything and I lose everything. But I later figured out that you have like Eternal Land backpack and so many stuff. Okay, the fusion is done. So we got a pop body with 4-5. We put a 3-3 and a 4-5 and no, we put a 5-3 and 4-5. So activity rating between 3 and 5 we got 5. And between the skill rating of 5 and 4 we got the 4. And I can just take these ones out. Now not only I got a pop body, this is the new one, I have the old one here as well. And the old node tracker. But I cannot fuse them anymore since they are 0. This is basically how it works. And I got Worn Out and Joy of Slacking Off. I used to play PUBG as a professional player, like on tournaments and those stuff. But that's for a long, long time ago. And I used to play Life After as well. I don't know if you know that game or not. They are very similar to Once Human. But that one is more combat focused and like basically team fights. And currently I'm playing League of Legends for tournaments as a professional player, but it's a bit different with FPS games. So not really related with the movements and those stuff. Okay, let's do Forsaken Giant. Let's bully that boss. I will not use any football actually. I think it should be easy. Oh, another kukri. I got 3 kukri today. That is crazy. Like, I used to maybe grind 3-day, 24/7 like silos and bosses to get 1 kukri. And today I got 3. Interest. I mean, kinda. I like gaming. That's the important part. I really enjoy playing games. Anything gaming related is very enjoyable for me. Oh, come on. This, I don't know if it's a bug or something, but quite annoying. And I really hate the studying. I mean, I don't hate it. I hate it when it's in the college or universities or even high school. They make it like you suffer basically there. If it's outside of that, I don't mind. It's actually very cool. The FP, you mean? I mean, a lot of people calling it Tech 9. I don't like this gun. I'm sorry. I use it a bit. I don't like the sound, and I don't like the way that you need to play with it. I mean, it's one of the best. I mean, probably SKS first. If you go Weakspot SKS, it's very good. You can like do it in between 10 to 11 seconds. Depends on your PC and your network as well. And after that is the Tech 9 or FP9. Yeah, I mean, those mods are only useful for this gun and this. I mean, I don't mind the mods. I don't like the gun itself. It's ugly. Like you look at the P19, gorgeous. Or even like any other gun. I love this one as well. I'm thinking about buying my foot buffs, but I think they're a bit expensive now. They don't even have the foot buffs. Wow, this server is interesting. Don't have my deviation. That's gonna be fun. Wait, I don't think he can attack me for now. Yes, I will wait. I really like the design. So cool. To be honest, you should not be able to kill for second giant with any gun like this. They need to fix the FP9, the P19, and the SKS. Because this boss requires a bit of mechanic and actually positioning on each phase. And now you just one-shot it. Either make every gun and do the same as this one, like, I don't know, little jaws can explode it. Or nerf these ones. Because this is not fun. I really like to play this boss as it's intended. But I need energy link as well, so when something like this exists, I need to use it. Which MPS 7? There's like, we have like two of them. I'm not counting this one. Or maybe you're talking about this one. Oh, this one, the outer space. They are two different guns, like two different categories. Because this one is power surge and elemental. This one is physical. So if you want to talk about damage, I think this one can outshine this one, but in different situations. There are like some enemies that they don't have weak spots, so this one can really shine. And on the other hand, this one doesn't need any secondary gun, that Bullseye on itself. It really depends on the situation. An advice that I can give you is that don't really overthink about the meta or the guns, that which one is better than the one that you're using. Because I'm pretty sure if you build this one, you can beat every boss and every enemy in the game. You just need to enjoy it. I'm using the P19 because I enjoy using it. I can use the SKS and doing it like in... if I do this at like 25 seconds, I can do that 15 seconds. But not enjoyable. The Skywalker, you mean the Riftwalker? I mean, the SMGs, you need to always be close to enemies. I mean, at least this one is elemental, so even if you're very far away, your damage will always be the same. But the physical ones, like this, they are really range dependent. As long as you can register even a little bit of damage, you should be fine. Okay, let's open the boxes. Let me see which mod do I need. Okay, I need burn. The highest I got was level 13. Interesting. Oh, this is a medium though. I did not see this one at all. Like I have few of them, but the combat as well. Like let's check it. Let's see. The skill. It give you healed, absorb 50% income damage. Dealing damage equal to 3000 of your max HP. That's gonna be a huge damage. Like, wait, how much max HP do I have? I have 15k, so 3000 of this will be crazy. I need to try that one, maybe one-shotting a boss or something. And the ultimate, summon Brave George to fight alongside you. The skill rating 5, shield capacity increased by 300% of your max HP. And immediately gain a shield 100%. But there is no bonus damage here. Okay. I don't like it. The skill was fine, but the ultimate is very overwhelming. Yeah, I think it should be enough. They nerfed it. To be honest, it's been a long time since I used that drink. Let me see. After consumption, restore 100% sanity. 100 within 1 minute. And give you resistance on. Why? Why they did that? That's very weird. Wait, did they remove the corn ale? Yeah, I remember like people used to go to this location or other areas like here, and always you need to use a beer with yourself. be honest, I really want to keep my sanity always like this. Yeah, the asset farm. I mean, with the changes that they made, you can just make acid with this one. Because you are no longer using a Stardust source as upgrading your armor. Because before you need to spend crazy amount of a Stardust source on your armor pieces and your gun. But now you don't need to do that. So you just need to turn it into acid. Which is very efficient actually. Like I'm gonna get double amount. So it's 5 times 200. I get 1000 acid for what 2000 Stardust source. And they also add the sulfur chemist next to it as well, which is... I don't know what are they doing. And they did like something like this, that you need 3 furnaces, you need 2 workbenches. It's kind of confusing and very weird. So I don't know what should I do right now. Let me check here. I mean, yeah, the mod system is now easy, but it's not creative anymore, and it's just too easy. Like, I don't know if you watch some of my videos or not. When I do silos, usually I had like 2 builds. I had like, for example, P19 boss, P19 elite. So when you do the normal silo, the normal enemies and the elites, we use the elite one, and then when we go to the boss room, we just switch immediately. Now you don't need to do that. It kind of makes the game so easy, which take the skill away, kind of. You don't need any skill to play the game anymore. It's too simplified, you know? It's not just simplified. It's too simplified, and you lose some opportunities. We were talking about it. I don't know if you were in the stream or not. We were talking about the Lunar ones. You had like normal Lunar, which is weapon and crit, and you had like elemental and status. You cannot mix them anymore. For example, this one is a status crit. You could mix those and you could get much better DPS on some of the guns. But now it does not exist. I mean, I'm not a hardcore player. It's just that it makes it so easy, and it's basically gamble now. You need to gamble it. Maybe the way that you need to upgrade the mods were a bit difficult, and yes, because you need to spend like millions of energy. That was very annoying. But like the conversion was very cool, and you could actually get a mod that you really want. I mean, it's understandable, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call it hard to get strong. It's hard to make your build perfect. I mean, before, not now anymore. Because you had like to min-max to either have elite enemy having great ones, having normal enemy. You had like different options. Which I really like that they made like 3% on all the enemies. But on the other hand, this is a gamble. If you could like craft the mods instead of buying them, maybe it could make it a bit better. If you could have different opportunities of mixing the elements, that would be cool. Um, I mean, uh, on the mod system, yes, but now I think it's actually harder on the other skill, on farming. Like right now, if you want to make a build, or God forbid to make two builds, you need to farm a lot to get the armor parts. These things are so rare to find, and you cannot craft them. You need to basically leak every spot on the map. On the other hand, the mod is easy. Like before, we had the mods very hard system, but the farming was so easy. You could just AFK and get materials. But now it's opposite. Like I had to go into the chats and ask people to if they have like armor parts that I can buy from them, and it's just a bit hard, you know. Like how? Seriously, I have the guns. The guns are very easy to find. Like everywhere you go, there's like a weapon part. But the armor, it it's crazy. Look, I have been playing on this server for 3 days. I have been farming Blackfell into the White Cliff, into the what was the name here? Ashenton, and into this disgusting place. And I barely get enough to make these builds. I'm still having like a few other builds that I need to make, but I cannot go and farm anymore. Another thing that is very annoying in the game is the mimetics. I mean, the old choosing mimetic was disgusting and they replaced it with this thing. But it's just so confusing now. And the fact that you can just, you need to basically level up to unlock some of the perks. It kind of makes it a bit hard because I have like two accounts at the moment and I use the other one only for base next to mine, and sometimes go and farm with that one. But since I don't have the enough level, I cannot put the deviation gauges. I cannot expand the house. I don't really like this mimetic system. I mean, this one is permanent and the prices at least a bit better. But oh my god, on the Manibus, like one of these parts was like 600k. This one is like 165. The weapons are very cheap because there's a lot of them. But this one is 80k. On the Manibus, there was like 600, 400. It's crazy. I don't know how people can like find a lot of them. Well, congrats. I really cannot find them. Mm, look, I loot everywhere. Genuinely, I loot everywhere. I won't even like leave behind a single cabinet or even a trash can. Like there are like some routes that you can always take. Like this location have a lot of trash cans. This location have two buildings that you can go and find, or the Blackfell, you have this area. You have this area that have a lot of cabinets and trash cans. There's like a supermarket, I guess, with a lot of parts inside. And there's the building here as well. I mean, I used to farm there for the formulas, for house decoration or those stuff, but now we need to go and farm for the parts. I'm thinking about building the jaws and maybe outer space, I guess. I would like to play a shotgun, but I don't think they will be that good. Like, this is one of my favorite weapons in the game. But unfortunately, it's not good. It's just awful to use. So I need calibrations for those on the outer space. Let's see, what do we have here? This one is fine, yes. I need a crit damage with at least 38. Base 38, but the weapon damage is low. Wait, I don't have any crit damage. Well, I'm gonna take this one then. For the outer space, let's see, we have elemental. 17%. 19.5. That's perfect. Oh my god, I forgot to show you this. I reported this 3 times by now. I put these benches like long before they rework the whole system. And now you cannot remove them and they just exist. And I don't know what should I do with them. They have been here since like the beginning of the game. And I cannot do anything about it. I reported it and I think they don't even know how to fix it. Maybe. It's a feature, maybe, but I really want those things to be gone. They are taking a lot of space for no reason. Yeah, it makes huge difference. If you don't use calibration, basically your gun is doing 0 damage. The reason behind it is that now that we don't upgrade the weapons, the tier of the calibration is very important. For example, this one. The attack on this one is 939, and if you use it legendary calibration, it adds 428 to it. So if you don't add calibration, you don't get any bonus damage. And don't forget about the stats and those stuff. You definitely want to use a calibration. Even if the substats are not good, you want it for the bonus damage. Yeah, I agree with you. There is a lot of feature in the game. Oh, for the outer space, I'm gonna use this one. blue version or the red one? Oh my god, yes, yes. You're in Dream, right? It's... I don't know why there's no gunpowder. It's crazy. Like, we went this morning with some of the people in the server. We went to all the locations that they're like Rosetta members or vultures, and we didn't get any gunpowder. We get like maybe combined 200. Yeah, it is actually. It is so expensive to make. And who farms sulfur? Like, I have this much sulfur to basically turn it into acid, but besides that, the charcoal as well, and that's it. If there was a perk that you could get like maybe 40% just as the ammos, like you craft something and get 40% more on the gunpowder, that would be great. On the other servers like Manibus or the Way of Winter, I remember it was so easy to get gunpowder. You just need to go to the Manibus, you could just go here or go here, and you'll be good to go for maybe 3 or 4 days of gunpowder. Oh, for the accessory, I want the accuracy, I think. I think I need to go and report this point definitely after I finish this stream. Like right now, this is so annoying. If I open this and click here, there's like helmet mods on the mask. I need to go back and click again. Like, what? This is so annoying. Now I'm on the mask mods on the helmet. Wait, I have an idea. It might work or maybe not, but I'm gonna try it anyway. To be honest, you don't need to hire anyone. Even if you play the game for more than 2 hours, the game will kinda, how can I say it? It just create bug by itself. You just need to play long enough. If you restart, it will be fine. But again, after 2 hours, 3 hours, this happens. To be honest, I played, I think on the, before the game comes out, I played on the beta. And I hit the chainsaw and the drill from the beginning. It makes it so easy. You just need to go on a rock, just press F, and boom. It just takes 2 seconds. If it was like not as long as the pickaxe, but somewhere in the middle, that would be very nice. And now they're common loot, you can just find them anywhere. And even worse, the common loot that you can find in the Blackfield is this thing, the custom disassembly bench. You just need to go and find them and then put them into the research, and you can just farm take points for free, 2,000 per each. I think they need to kind of balance the things because the game is not balanced. Okay, let's execute this idea to see if it works or not. I need more of this mod. The fuck? Why I only have a level 14? Ah, there's another bug as well. I forgot. If you go to the gloves and right click on the mod, you see like crit boost, crit amplifier, elemental overload, melee amplifier, and you see here flame resonance, which name is status enhancement. But the text here is flame resonance, which is another bug by itself because flame resonance is where is it? It should be here though. I remember there was a mod. Was oh sorry, it's the weapon mod, of course. It's here. That happens to me as well when I joined the game because I didn't have like internet connection for like 3 months. And when I come back to the game was completely changed. I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab a drill and a chainsaw and I should be good to go. And I just bring them and there was like this item expired. It was very weird and shocking for me at that moment. To be honest, I don't think it's like their problem that these things happens because the game is basically free to play and there is no like paid option in the game, and because of that it doesn't have that much of a audience. A lot of people prefer to go play gacha games where you can just spend money and get a strong. It's the same thing as a life after. I don't know if you played that game or not, but that game was basically pay to win. And the only way that you could get a strong was either spend money or go and buy the guns from someone that spend money. This one is not like that, so a lot of people avoid it, said there's no pay to win in the game. So because of that, the community is small, and I don't think the NetEase will put that much of effort into the game. And also, the issue is, as someone that's like study programming in university, the problem is that they are using two different APIs here. You have like DirectX 11 and you have 12. And on the 12, the game actually performs better, but it have problems when it comes to the UI and character design. On the performance is very fine, but on the graphical, it have issues. Now you have like 11, which is basically the one that you can use at the moment because the 12 is not completely finished. And this kind of creates a lot of problem in the game. The problems that you don't want, but they exist. And even if you update something, for example, you update the, I don't know, part B, and you did not touch the part A, the part A will be affected. It's a weird situation. Yeah, definitely they will have more players. I mean, right now we have a lot of players. The problem is they are very divided. There are too many servers. Like right now, if you open the server list, there's like maybe 100 active server at the moment, only in Europe. Like a lot of games with a similar system, like the server, they usually have like 4 or 5 servers in each region. So Europe, like 4 server, in Southeast Asia 4, America, NA 4, South America 4, and it makes it kinda in a way that players can interact with each other. But in this game, I don't think you can interact that much. Everyone is divided in different servers. So let's see. Want to see if it can perform as good as the AK with 3-piece saviors, 3-piece structures. Because I don't like this key armor. And the other ones, they are very weird ones. I mean, except this one. There is a new one. This one is so bad, it's crazy. It's genuinely, I think, the worst the armor that you can find in the game. Even worse than this one. Okay, I like that one. I like the output. Because usually it's not that high. Let me try. Asian expert. Okay. Okay, there's the difference, but not that much. Mr. Wish. To be honest, I have no idea what is happening with the deviations. Doubles the ammo reserve to boost damage. Okay, it is not okay to use Mr. Wish because this is basically what is it called? It's a weapon damage based mostly. So I don't recommend it. You want to use, you can use basically anything. You can use even Pyrodino. You can use Polar Jelly. You can use Snow Sprite because they give you the status vulnerability which you want. Or I mean, the best one that you can use is either Voodoo Doll or what is it called? The Zapmander, if I said correctly. I think the Zapmander is actually very good. But I prefer the Voodoo Doll over all of them. The reason is that it gives you 18% weapon status and melee damage here, and it puts 60% vulnerability on the enemies. So it gives you 87% bonus status damage and vulnerability, which the other deviations give you like maximum 48. Save this one here. Let me see if I find a cheap armor pot. No, still the same price. These ones are fine, but my god, the body is expensive. I'm thinking about changing the calibration on the sniper, but I'm having some doubts. If you want to use one gun, I have like two recommendations. The AK and the KVD. You don't really care about the armors, only on the AK. All you need to do is to have this one, and that's it. You should be good to go in most situations, maybe except for like some strong level 60-70 boss. But with the normal enemies, you should be pretty much good to go. And well, KVD is basically probably the easiest gun to build and the best one to start farming. Because the rest of them, they're a bit complicated and you need like armor sets, perfect mods, or like very weird builds to make them work. But they can do, these two guns can work with anything. Wait, if I stack down. Okay, that can work. I didn't know that you can apply the shrapnel with the skill. Oh my god, it's 5:30 AM for me here. I really enjoy streaming. I have been streaming, I think, since 1 AM. Okay, let's do one more trick, and after that, I might go to bed. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's having some issues. You use the ultimate and then with the E, using like the ultimate and the skill, your skill will just go around the enemy. Ah, it's the finals, no? Completely forgot. What happened, by the way? I don't remember if it was like yesterday was the finals, if we want to hang it by time, or was like today. Oh, it's at Monday. Mm. Nice. To be honest, the timing, the World Cup was awful. At least for me, it's awful. It's like 10 hours difference. Well, 2 a.m. Sorry, I had a phone call. I was muted. Anytime. I actually enjoy sharing this stuff, and we can both learn together. I think we need to go to sleep. I'm kinda sleepy as well, and it's too late for you. So I will probably close the game slowly. And if you had any questions, you can either put the comments for me, or you can message me in Discord. So yeah, good night. See you later.